Certainly look ready to.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three. And it's in there. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And he lobs it up top. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's McCollum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low. And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
And Doncic, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's McCollum. He's off on the layup. And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Wood against McCollum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Doncic with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
For three, McCollum. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Ingram on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Picked his pocket. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic against Jones. It's Powell on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Williamson, no good. Doncic with it. McCollum covering. Doncic outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Here's McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Doncic against Jones. And he lobs it up.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Doncic against McCollum. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Doncic against Ingram. Powell, a screen on Ingram. Out to Powell. There's the drive. And Powell with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Just 3 on the clock. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint, ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Wood. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches...
The previous play is under review.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Powell sets a screen. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. McCollum outside. Williamson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Out to the right wing. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Doncic, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's McCollum. Doncic with a block. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. McCollum against Doncic. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Jones against Doncic. A minute 35 left in the second. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Ingram. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt? Here to show us the move, it's your D-Town crew. Give it up once again for your D-Town crew.
And he makes a first. Williamson hits them both. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
Wood outside. Out to Powell. Wood with the screen. Powell with it. Started by Valanciunas. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
29. Fans, put your hands together. Now for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The Mavericks leading. We've got JaVale McGee. Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Alvarado. Hayes with it. Just 5 to shoot. Nance with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Here's Hayes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas with possession, leading by 5. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Murphy pulls it in. And New Orleans shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Fires in the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
On the wing, Green. Graham covering. Green, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. Graham with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Graham. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McGee, a screen on Graham. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Inside, releases. Murphy's shot is good.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
Green against Graham. McGee, a screen on Graham. Green, the pass to McGee. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. McGee's got 6.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Murphy. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. To the right side. McGee for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Graham. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Alvarado. Hayes with a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
McGee passes to Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Nice work by Graham, setting up a shooter. He's got a good feel for where to send the rock.
Outside, Green. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. 56 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint, McGee. Drops in the layup for 2. McGee's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Graham, the pass to Nance. Over Bertans. Nance can't get it to go. Here's Dinwiddie.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, "We're lax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back." Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Powell outside. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. There's McCollum with the 3. Powell pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wood, a screen on McCollum. Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Misses from short range. The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
McCollum, a pass to Jones. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Wood outside. This one for three. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Jones drives in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Doncic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Powell outside from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Powell with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Jones against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. New Orleans calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. approach. To getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party. And you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Butler into the lane. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic, 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Lowry. And he lays it up and in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside. Out to Wood. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
It's Hero on the take.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Doncic. And Butler with the block.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
For 3, Lowry. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. Doncic has got 6 points.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Adebayo, good, and Butler gets the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's good for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Miami trailing. Lowry outside. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the wing, Finney Smith. Out to Powell. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Butler up top. He's marked by Finney Smith. Martin outside. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic with it. Give him 8. 1:07 left in the first. And Wood with the basket on the assist by Doncic. He's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And it's Butler off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Out to Wood. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Butler hits them both. 12 seconds left in the first. Wood outside. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Wood's got 10 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hero, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And a great job by Tyler that time, just getting in there and wanting to be involved in the rebound.
Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Butler. Doncic into the lane. The 3 from Wood. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
The drive by Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Timeout called, the Heat. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And a little basketball royalty in the building. Dwayne Wade taking in the game.
Oh, Miami's got to step it up. You got to deliver with him in the house. And speaking of delivering when it matters most, his 2006 Finals performance, one of the greatest in NBA history.
Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Out to Wood. Here's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Finney-Smith. Over Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Dallas ball.
On defense, the Heat. Trailing by 8. Wood passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bertans checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Finney-Smith. Green's checked in for Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Now at the line,
Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Dinwiddie. Takes it inside, and that one drops.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Good on the bucket. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
From deep, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Puts the move on, and finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
34 seconds left in the half. Oladipo against Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Powell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Butler. And a nice finish on the layup. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Dinwiddie, right side. From the wing. And he can't get that one.
Well, it's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Dinwiddie outside. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Dinwiddie. Powell sets a screen. To the inside. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Powell's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Timeout called, the Heat. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Your 7 comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Butler. And Dallas with a change here too. Woods checked in. Lowry no good. The Mavericks leading. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dinwiddie outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Wood. From downtown. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. Dedmon, the pass to Lowry. Back to Dedmon. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hardaway finds Dinwiddie. Driving in. Oladipo with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Wood misses, and it's Miami's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Hardaway. There's the triple. sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Lowry, good.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense and getting it done.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Dinwiddie against Lowry. Dinwiddie, right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Lowry outside. Dedmon inside. Woods is there. Dedmon, good.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oladipo into the lane. Pass to Lowry. Dedmon with it. Doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Wood. Dinwiddie outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hardaway. And the layup is good off the glass. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Any coach likes it when a guard gets in there and stays active on the glass. Hardaway Jr. did it that time.
Here's 7, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Lowry. Bertans with some nice D. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oladipo finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Doncic on the wing. Butler covering. Doncic left side. Powell, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And here come your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Geared Sevens checked in for Martin.
Team, make some noise.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oladipo outside. Adebayo up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Doncic with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Butler finds Adebayo. Throw it down on the lob.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Doncic outside. Out to Wood from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, there's the alley! And Adebayo slams it in.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And it's Doncic on the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Hero, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Wood passes to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Butler. Back to Wood. Fires for 3. No good there. And Miami the other way now. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he lobs it up. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Doncic against Butler. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 21.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Butler against Doncic. And Dallas calls time here. They're leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Bullock. Doncic on the wing. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Lowry outside. 35 seconds left in the game. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Doncic against Butler. Pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here he goes. And So it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Focus on the guard matchup tonight. Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Butler. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Butler feeling out a bit. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ingram attacking. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Here's McCollum. There's the pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Inside. Adebayo kicks to Yurtseven. Drops in the layup for two.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Here's McCollum. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now, here's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The Heat rebound. Adebayo with a screen for Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Another shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. McCollum with the ball. Butler covering. Valanciunas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
And Jones sends it back. Now McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Back to Valanciunas. Lets the three fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Outside Lowry. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some
Previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor stands.
so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's an incredible competitor. Kyle Lowry loves the challenge. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Teammates, they feed off his energy. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
A three from McCollum, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Butler against Jones. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram gets to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Good save it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
14 feet away. Hero kicks to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Cullen passes to Ingram. Lowry against McCollum. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero against Ingram. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
McCollum with the ball. He has 7. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Butler against Jones. Here's Butler. For the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 7. McCollum outside. He kicks it to Jones. Pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. Knocks it loose. It's McCollum on the wing. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
A 3 from McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And And the dunk by Williamson.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and beats him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's McCollum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Free throw good, McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Butler on the wing, defended by Jones. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 9 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Valanciunas finds Ingram, lets it go from deep. No good, shot missing. The Heat trail by 5. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Butler.
It stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team fired up on the defensive end.
It's Ingram on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And now, thank you, David. We'll be back after.
22.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. You've got Nance. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Graham in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Alvarado. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Alvarado's got his first 2 points. And here's Oladipo. Outside, Martin. The long distance. Three is buried.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Graham against Oladipo. Murphy dishes to Graham. New Orleans moving it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 4. Oladipo outside. Pass to Vincent. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Here's Graham. And the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, Martin. Passes it to Vincent. Martin with a screen on Graham. Clock at 4. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pelicans leading by 3. Up top, Graham, guarded by Oladipo. Graham with the bucket. Graham's got 4 points this quarter.
An intelligent scorer in close. I like seeing Graham be aggressive from this area.
Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Graham. Takes it off the glass. Graham's got 6 points.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Martin with a screen on Graham. Oladipo for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Now here's Nance. No points in the game yet for him. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Dedmon a screen. Oladipo with the ball. Hayes on him. Dedmon inside. Covered by Hayes. Dedmon's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 8. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. And then slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Martin with the bucket.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He takes it in. The shot's good. Graham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Heat trail by 8. Kicks to Martin. Going inside and finished off by Martin.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Graham and finished off by Graham.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Oladipo against Graham. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Victor Oladipo.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The wing set for them, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Right block shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
The Heat trail by 10. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Wants to get it to Yurtsevin and down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ingram outside. Back to McCollum from past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Jones against Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Timeout called the Heat.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, CJ McCollum.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler into the lane. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. McCollum against Lowry. Now Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And that one drops.
Outstanding focus by...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is reviewed.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Butler, a 3-ball. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Adebayo on the follow.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. The Heat trail by 10. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Oladipo. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
A
disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Three-pointer, Butler. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Knocked loose.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
McCollum with the ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Adebayo. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. CJ McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
McCollum with it, guarded now by Wood. And here's Ingram from the arc, on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Powell. Back to Doncic. Out to Powell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward, either as a three or a stretch four. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith is going to bring the energy to his teams.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Doncic with it. Out to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Wood outside. Crosses over. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Ingram. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ingram's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Now here's Jones. Knocked away. Ingram on the wing. Down low. Valanciunas. Wood grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Pass to Wood. And he drives in. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Williamson up top. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Jones against Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
McCollum finds Ingram with the drive. Deflected. Doncic with it. McCollum covering. Doncic against McCollum. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Here's McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic. He's got 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he's...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Doncic. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on McCollum. And here's Doncic outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Ingram for 3. McCollum. Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under
they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Dallas now. They lead by 4. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, Sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
To the paint. Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Jones. That one's good on the... Sweet setup by Ingram. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ingram against Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 14 points.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Jones. Back to Hayes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Not gonna go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. McCollum finds Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Doncic outside. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's McCollum to the wing on the left. Valanciunas against Wood. Valanciunas passes to Hayes. Here's McCollum. Doncic with a block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Pelicans trail. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, a pass to Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Doncic left side, the 3 from Wood. Hits a 3-pointer. Wood's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's... hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
New Orleans calls timeout. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Here's Williamson.
Oh, my! I mean, just
some
hard on that one, B.A.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Graham with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Dinwiddie. Green, a screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down. Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
Nance against Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dream. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
The 3 from Wood. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Here's Graham. Green with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hardaway with a screen on Nance. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket is good.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Wood outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He takes it in. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Nance. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. McGee, he's checked in for Wood.
Junior. Shooting.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. Nance with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Nance against McGee. Nance, the pass to Williamson. And here's Graham. Nance with a screen on Green. Right side, Graham. And again, no good by New Orleans. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Nice D from Nance. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on Green. Nance outside. Graham against Green. Kept alive. The kick out to Nance. Goes up again. And the Pelicans miss again.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's Alvarado. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. McGee a screen to the paint. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
And, you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Luka Doncic is out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hayes finds Valanciunas. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Doncic against McCollum. Doncic outside to the inside. Here's Finney Smith. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Now here's Doncic. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Here's Ingram. And no good. Some solid D from Wood. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And here's Doncic outside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Wood passes to Doncic. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hayes. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Doncic. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final.
guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Butler. Puts up a 3. Martin dishes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Butler. Driving the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Miami's ball.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Butler against Powell. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 6. And with the Mavs a trip, Doris, to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lowry, good.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
Doncic from deep three-point land. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Wood can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Here's Butler, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. from beyond the arc and then some.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Good. Lowry's got 7 points.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Back to Butler. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in, and foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doncic against Butler. Doncic kicks to Wood. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Butler in the corner. The shot from the low post is good. That's 12 points for Butler.
You had the sense from the opening tip that Jimmy Butler wanted to take the initiative to put points on the board. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Wood finds Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by... Doncic. Wood's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Dallas. Passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Can't connect from long distance. The Heat leading by 4. Butler attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
From deep three-point range, that doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
and a season ago at the charity strike. This is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Butler deciding where to go with it. That shot misses. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Butler. T right on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Wood. 6 points for him, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Miami. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 6.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the left wing. Lowry from outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 10 points for him.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic against Butler. In the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
The Heat leading by 4. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Powell with a screen on Butler. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. From deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic. He'd have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis Bertans checks in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Butler against Dinwiddie. The pass to Wood. Bertans sets the pick for Wood. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wood's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Up top, Adebayo. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Crosses over. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the bank of David and And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Martin in a power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Dedmon inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dedmon's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Pass to Wood. On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Oladipo kicks to Martin. It's hauled in by Wood. Mavericks trail by 9. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Oladipo right side. Here's Martin, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Wood. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. Dwight Powell's checked in for Wood.
Christian Wood. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Dinwiddie against Oladipo. Dinwiddie attacking. Pass to Powell. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat leading by 7. Outside Martin. Offensive rebound. Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Miami's on 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Oladipo kicks to Martin. Drills the three-pointer. Martin's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your defense team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game. Green up on top. Defended by Strus. They set the pick. And Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Oladipo taking his time here. Passes it to Martin. It's stolen by Bertans. To the inside. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Dinwiddie passes to McGee. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Oladipo with the ball. And there's the drive, and finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. Back to Dinwiddie. The pass to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Oladipo with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Oladipo outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. Down by 15. McGee screen on Oladipo. Hits the three-point bomb. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And the Heat call time here.
Team, make some noise.
9 seconds left in the third. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. No good from outside.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. From deep, Wood. That shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First
Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
To the right side. Now, here's Bullock. He's covered by Hero. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Wood against Lowry. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Back to Doncic. Wood a screen on Butler. Doncic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Wood with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Now Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Heat lead by 14.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
That's tipped. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
The 3 for Doncic. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one is good. And it's now 23 points for Butler.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic way outside. And he's way off from outside. The Heat leading by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Butler.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
3-pointer, Lowry to the paint, 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Yurtsevin passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler driving inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
To the left side wing. Lowry passes to Butler. Now Yurtsevin. Back to Butler. It's rebounded by Dallas. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic outside. Looking to end the run. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. American 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Miami. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Oladipo. Down low. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Valanciunas. And here's Williamson. He's covered by your 7. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Williamson outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's McCollum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Miami. Clock at 6. Jones. And that one, good.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
McCollum into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. New Orleans in the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to McCollum. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Hero on the wing. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Oladipo against McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's McCollum. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Here's the pick. Pass to Valanciunas. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Ingram with 2 seconds left. And he lays it in.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first every time? One team scores, the other team right back at you.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the one.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And so here is Miami. Oladipo outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
McCollum, pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Jones has got his second basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Butler against Jones. Adebayo passes to Yurtseven. Kicks it to Hero. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Oh, sweet move. And Hero grabs the board.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Now Jones. Williamson with a screen on Hero. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Yurtseven, a screen on McCollum. Oladipo with the ball. McCollum covering. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. Do you like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Now here's Butler. On the take. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Butler against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's Oladipo off the drive.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
McCollum's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Got it. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Yurtseven. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Yurtseven's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Butler. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. Let's go with a three. Oladipo with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Hero. Plenty of space. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And an intentional. Foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good D. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And the Heat call time here. And the Heat shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on C.J. McCollum's injury. Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Lowry.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Graham, that's good. Graham's got his first basket.
That's a nimble play from Devontae. Just put the ball on a string, shook that defender away.
And the Heat call time here. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here's Lowry. Martin, the pass to Dedmon. Lowry outside. Martin outside. 5 on the clock. Martin with a screen on Graham. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. No good on the 3. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Nance. Pass to Alvarado. The timeout called. The Pelicans.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Hayes with a screen. Right wing. Nance for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Hero. And there it is for him. Hero's got 7. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
And Nance with the slam.
Rolling with some momentum. Nance Jr. lane inside, he's going to take it.
Pass to Dedmon. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Dedmon, a screen on Graham. Hero, the pass to Martin. With the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Inside, here's Nance. That one goes. Count it. Nance has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
Hero with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Martin outside. Martin with a screen on Graham. And Hayes comes to help. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Nance with a screen on Lowry. Graham on the attack. And finished off by Graham.
That's a nice take from Devontae Graham, showing some athleticism there.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Graham against Hero. Lowry outside. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. Hero against Graham. To the inside. Dedmon powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, when Dedmon is on the roll, he's anticipating the pass and can be devastating getting off the screen.
Dedmon, a screen on Graham. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Dedmon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dedmon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smart around the rim. Dedmon has the physical skills and the touch to be pretty effective from there.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hero outside. Over Graham. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timeout called, the Pelicans. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Alvarado's checked in for McCollum. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Out to the right wing. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. And Valanciunas drops them both. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Butler. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6.
Impressive! Wow! Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Jones with a screen on Butler. Ingram, the pass to Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Martin. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Butler. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Outside for Ingram. Over Butler. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. No luck on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. And there's the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Jones finds Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Jones against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now Butler.
New Orleans. Jose Alvarado. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. The 3. Missed it. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's So the Pelicans win the tip. And here's McCollum. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Inside, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Here's McCollum, and there's a whistle. He'll hit, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under the
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Here's Doncic. Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic outside. Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And so Powell nails them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Doncic outside, and he lobs it up to the rim.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Ingram up top. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Doncic against Jones. Wood, a screen on Jones. Wood outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against McCollum. Outside Jones. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic against McCollum. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Count it. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Wood outside. 4-3. Doncic against Jones. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Just 5 to shoot. Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Wood. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Jones, following the score by Dallas. Banked it in off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Doncic outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has got a...
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. Powell outside. Pass to Wood. Now here's Doncic, defended by Jones. The 3 from Wood. Valanciunas with a rebound. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up, too.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
McCollum against Doncic. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
And using incredible balance and coordination to outduel his opponent, McCollum is no stranger to contested shots.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Crafty move, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Doncic on the wing. McCollum defends. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Takes the 3, and it's Wood. That time on the assist from Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's stolen by Doncic. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Powell, a screen on McCollum. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on CJ McCollum.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic against McCollum. 1:31 left in the first half. Clock at 6. McCollum on the wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Wood, a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic, driving in, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Now here's Williamson. Good. Williamson's got his second basket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. He's got 16. Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one misses. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. That one misses. Dinwiddie with it. Bertans with a screen on McCollum. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
The Pelicans, 27.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Pelicans call time here. The Mavericks leading. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Devontae Grant. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Graham against Green. Pass to Murphy. Shakes him into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And it's good. 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Graham against Green. McGee a screen. Green, the pass to McGee. Over Hayes. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Graham. Uses the glass on the layup. Graham's got 6 points.
Even though he's 6'1", 6'2", Graham is not afraid to try to score inside. He plays with great aggressiveness.
Green against Graham. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Graham's court awareness in action right there easily spots a wide open man.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Green, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Nance outside. Driving to the basket. And Nance with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's McGee. Blocked! Got a piece of it. To into the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Devontae Graham. Free throw no good for McGee. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Murphy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hook loose and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here is Green to the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Pass to Murphy. 17 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
To the inside, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee, a force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
Murphy's shot is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williamson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Out to Wood. The 3-ball connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
McCollum's shot is off.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Doncic against McCollum. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And And that's terribly demoralizing for defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
McCollum with it, picked up by Powell. Offensive rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. Capitalizes off the crossover. Doncic has got 28.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:39 left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And there's the screen. There's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shooting for New Orleans.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Doncic doesn't go that time, so the Pelicans will take it the other way.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Jones against Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
And the Heat definitely looked motivated as they came into the building. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Doncic goes up and lays it nice and easy. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Heat getting the bucket. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Adebayo finds Yurtsevin. Down low, it's tipped. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Oh, that's good.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Timeout called for the Heat. Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud!
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Bullock. Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And it goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Lowry against Doncic. To stop the run, Yurtsevin. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Wood. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Now here's Lowry. The Heat, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
make it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Adebayo against Wood. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Powell, that's good.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
Here's Lowry. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Dishes to Powell. And he makes good on the layup. Powell's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
20 seconds left in the first. And here is Doncic. He's got 13. The shot, no good. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Here's Lowry. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
And a deep three from Doncic. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Lowry with the ball, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Well, his ball handling ability is well known, and Lowry shows him off there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Wood with the screen for Doncic. He kicks to Bullock. 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Back to Butler. And he drives in. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Mavericks leading by 7. Now here's Doncic. No good on the 3. Doncic against Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Passes it to Yurtsevin. Just 3 to shoot.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in. Lowry kicks to Yurtsevin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Doncic passes to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtsevin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry drives in. Yurtsevin kicks to Martin. Pass to Lowry. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is such a showman. Plays with such incredible joy. What a star.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defenses.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Yurtsevin. And a new group. Getting ready for Dallas. Bertanis, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Green, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Dinwiddie against Oladipo. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bertans, a screen on Oladipo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
37.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's find out the news. On Jimmy Butler. Dave, what's the update?
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Oladipo is out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Dinwiddie outside. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here is Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
All right, crowd, it's time to get out of your seats. That's right, it's T-shirt time.
A different look for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. And Dallas with a change here too. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Stolen by McGee. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Inside, Dinwiddie. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, Hero. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Pass to Hardaway. to the paint. Here's McGee, and he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hero against Green. Hero passes to Dedmon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now, Dinwiddie. He's got 7. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Berton's shot is good.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Powell's checked in. The Heat trail by 10. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Dallas leading by 8. Green deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. No good that time. And Miami the other way now. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And there's the pass to Green. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
This is it to Dedmon. Poke loose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Miami, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Both free throws good from Dedmon. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Powell. He's got 6. Clock at 2. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Powell with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timeout called, the Heat. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Here comes your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Let's check in with our reporter, David. Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkable consistent career.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Oladipo against Doncic. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Lowry passes to Martin, and Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the clock.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count it.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
And Doncic, here we go.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Doncic throws it down. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Yurtsevin. The kick out to Oladipo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Dallas foul.
Mavericks leading by 16. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wood. Doncic outside. It's Powell on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Three-pointer.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry dishes to Oladipo. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 36.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic from deep three-point land. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Yurtsevin kicks to Martin. Yurtsevin passes to Lowry. From deep three-point range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And you know what?
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson misses. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Here's New Orleans now. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami for the finish. And it's Butler with the jam.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
Outside Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Butler against Jones. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Lowry against McCollum, and he gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Yurtseven, a screen on McCollum. Here's Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Butler against Jones. Butler's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Yurtseven, covered by Williamson. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ingram. That one a little long. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. That's good from Butler. And Butler hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
McCollum outside. Williamson inside. He's covered by your 7.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
You're 7 up top. And stolen by Jones. Ingram on the wing. Butler covering. The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And the second free throw is good. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart play by Jimmy. Butler spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson into the lane. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Back to Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with it. And your 7 picks him up defensively. Picked by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hero against McCollum. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 6. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Williamson against your 7. And Williamson throws it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Oladipo against Jones. And your 7 gets it to go. Your 7's gotten his second bucket.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
On the wing, Jones. Williamson outside. Back to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Off the mark there with a three. Miami trailing. Adebayo, a screen on Ingram. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones against Butler. Oladipo outside. Back to Adebayo. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Ingram finds McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Can't connect from short range. Butler passes to Adebayo. Tipped.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Here's McCollum. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Adebayo, a screen on Ingram. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
New Orleans in the lead. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Oladipo. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Hero outside. Pass to Butler. 34 seconds left in the second period. And Adebayo slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And here's Butler. He's got 9. That one is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a...
With the score, your Pelicans 28, the Heat 25.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And for the Heat, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Strus are the guards. Gabe Vincent out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Dedmon in at center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 6.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Graham against Lowry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Hayes, the pass to Graham. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Here's Alvarado. Here's Graham, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. He's got 5.
Once Graham spots the opening, he is off and running and trying to beat the defense down the court with his speed.
Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Back to Dedmon. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Martin misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Martin outside for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Graham. Driving inside and finished off by Graham.
Man, so impressive you see Devontae Graham at 6'1" get up like that.
Martin inside, working on Nance. Martin misses. For New Orleans, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Graham. And the layup falls. Graham's got 11 points here in the second half.
And Graham gets inside, and he knows he's got to stay nimble, ready to adjust his shot around the defense.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones against Butler. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting from the end.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Oladipo. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Oladipo against Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot comes out. The Heat go the other way with it. Pass to Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Butler.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Devontae Graham getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Adebayo passes to Yurtseven. Yurtseven a screen. Here's Butler. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Shot's good by McCollum.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Adebayo with it. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. McCollum against Oladipo. McCollum's shot is off. Miami trailing. Now Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Valanciunas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Yurtseven with the ball. Hero outside. And he makes it on the layup.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Jones. Up top, McCollum. Wide open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Adebayo with it. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And here's McCollum. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oladipo's got space. And it doesn't even draw iron. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And a deep three from McCollum. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Butler. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Williamson outside. Here's Hero, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
McCollum outside. Buries it from 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's 7, no good. McCollum outside. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And
Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight, we're going to throw it back to those days.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. McCollum kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280-plus on the rim.
Put a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff. And look out!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Passes to Valanciunas. Again, the Pelicans score.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Doncic against Williamson. Pass to Powell. The dish now to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ingram against Doncic. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:31 left to play in the first. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. With the drive, here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Doncic with the steal. Throws it up high.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Powell with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 16 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
It's and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullen is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the screen. Doncic against Jones. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram's running, and Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Doncic passes to Pop. Doncic kicks to Wood. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Williamson is screen on Doncic. And the basket by McCollum.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic against Valanciunas. Wood passes to Doncic. Back to Wood. Doncic with a screen for Wood. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Powell finds Doncic. Powell with the screen. Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. Powell the pass to Bullock. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Goes back up. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Powell.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
And everything coming together for Zion offensively. He has been unreal tonight.
Jones against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Jones. The pass to Powell. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got 7.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Cross contact on the shot, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside. 11 seconds left now here in the second. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
Get out of your seat, and I'm ready for the Heat Town. Give a big round of applause to your Heat Town crew.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Ingram. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. And so, guys, it's time.
30. The Pelicans, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Travis Berton's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Hardaway. If he passes to Ingram. Floats one. It's rebounded by Dallas. After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Dallas calls timeout. Devontae Graham's checked in for Ingram. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He kicks it to McGee. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Buries it down low. Murphy's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
Poke loose. McGee up top. And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
New Orleans shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on the roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And pushing it up is New Orleans. Basket good. Murphy's got his second basket.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks trail by 11. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. Over Hayes. The shot's good from McGee.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Alvarado passes to Murphy. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dinwiddie against Graham. Pass to McGee.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Back to Dinwiddie. McGee sets the pick for Dinwiddie. McGee inside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Graham. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
First team foul.
1:30 left in the third. McGee is screen on Murphy. Hardaway from outside. The shot, no good.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Murphy dishes to Hayes. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And Hayes throws it down.
You know, Devontae Graham was raised in the share the ball system, so he's more than willing to just make the next pass.
From deep, Green, and no good that time. Pelicans leading by 9. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Murphy. Can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now, Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nance in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Graham with the ball. Here's Hayes, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy, loud for your D-Town crew. All right, let's hear it one more time for your favorite dance team, your D-Town crew.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. That will count. That shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead, some breathing room. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic with the bucket.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Another shot. The Mavericks pull it in. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Wood a screen on Jones. Passes it to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against McCollum. And here is Williamson. Basket counts. Williamson's got 20 points.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting, relentless down low.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. No good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Mr. Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And here's McCollum for 3. It's pulled in by Wood. Mavericks trail by 7. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Kicks it to Powell. The pass to Wood. Dishes it to Doncic. Wood a screen on Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Good D by Wood. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Powell with a screen on McCollum. Nifty move. Takes a three. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Powell.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
The crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Powell, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
McCollum digs to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances from the paint.
And the dunk by Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. And the basket by McCollum.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
McCollum against Doncic.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And so off the tip, it's Miami. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Wood in at the center position. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Hero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you could say that again, BA. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Driving it. Inside, and Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Out to the wing. Adebayo against Wood. Here's your 7. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Doncic. 7 points in the game. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Doncic against Butler. Pass to your 7. Fires from deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Powell, a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic driving in, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. The 3 from Wood. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. The front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Now here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lowry. Outside Butler. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Yurt 7. Yurt 7 a screen. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Now at the line, Omer Yurtseven.
The first one falls. Good on both. 43 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yo, check Doncic.
Doncic outside to the wing, right side. The three from Wood. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Yurt 7 a screen for three. Lowry. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. With 4 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
Here's Hero. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas.
Your Heat Youth Dance team. Okay, fans.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for Dallas. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 16 points now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Hard to tell. Coming out of college, what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Doncic has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic against Butler for 3. Powell. Powell, a screen on Butler. Back to Powell. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic outside. Here's Powell. And slammed it home. And the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero outside. For three. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 5. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Hero, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Butler. The 3 from Wood. The shot no good. And Miami the other way now. Outside Butler. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through them.
Wood outside, from outside the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hero outside. Pass to Butler. To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. The shot that time not on target. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Powell. Miami grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
Butler against Doncic. He takes it in. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 2 points. That one goes.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 26.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Pass to Bullock. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
He gets it up. Oh, it goes. He got it off in time.
Just in the nick of time. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Miami calls timeout. And so it's Dallas with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Lowry and Strus are the guards. Victor Oladipo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Yurtseven in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Up top, Lowry. And he jams it. After taking the nice feed on the run.
I mean, all those years of repetition for Kyle Lowry just sees the floor so well.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen. Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Heat making their last shot. Dinwiddie against Lowry. Pass to McGee, beyond the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mavericks foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They led by as many as 18. Yurtseven, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Yurtseven. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
Yurtseven with the ball, and it's Bertans picking him up. Here's Yurtseven. Give him 8. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Yurtseven's got 6 here in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Hardaway. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oladipo on the take, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Lowry against Dinwiddie. Hardaway with a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Woods checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Christian Wood.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lowry drawing the double team. Oladipo outside. And he converts the layup. Oladipo's gotten his second bucket.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Drills it from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Martin. Tyler Hero comes in for Strus. And Butler is subbed in for Lowry. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Dallas calls time here. Dedmon's checked in for Yurtseven. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wood, a screen on Butler. Doncic outside. For 3, Powell. The shot comes out, and the Heat going the other way now. Now here's Butler. Right wing. Here's Dedmon. They get it again. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Powell, a screen on Butler. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Dedmon. Launches it. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Miami trailing. And here's Butler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Knocked away. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Outside Butler, going inside, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero outside to tie it up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Butler passes to Dedmon, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Doncic against Butler. Doncic into the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Christian Wood picks one up.
Yeah, Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
Butler hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hero with the bucket.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
1:06 left in the game. The 3 from Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Adebayo. Goes back up. Doncic grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Wood.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Butler with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
And it's blocked by Butler. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
Finest attire. So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with the ball. So here is Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurts have been out there with Ben. And it's Oladipo in at the one.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Valanciunas. McCollum against Oladipo. Out to the wing. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. The dish to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7 points.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Jones. Ingram kicks to Jones. Back to Ingram. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Butler. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Jones against Butler. That one doesn't go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Hero. Jones, the pass to Ingram. He goes up again. Kicks it out to Jones. Tries again. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Now, Hero. Butler on the wing. Over Jones. Goes up with it again. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. That one goes in. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pelicans leading by 7, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williamson outside. Takes it off the glass.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Yep, it counts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And here's Ingram from the up, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small 4. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing here by 8. And Miami. Calls their first time out of the game. Outside, Hero. It's not going to go for him. Nice steal from Valanciunas. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram a screen on Butler. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Ingram against Hero. McCollum outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Here's Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jimmy Butler. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Butler goes in. Right on the bucket. Butler's got 10 points.
This is what the coach wants. get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
McCollum outside. There's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ingram finds Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Jones for three. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 9. Butler deciding where to go with it. Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Williamson outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero from deep three-point territory. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
New Orleans leading by 7. Now McCollum, he's got 12. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Williamson missing. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Butler with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Oladipo against McCollum. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. To the middle, it's Saban. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. With 1 on the clock, and finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
With the score, your Pelicans, 34. The Heat, 27.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Heat call time here. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Vincent in at the small forward position. Pass to Murphy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Murphy. And so Murphy hits them both. The Heat trail by 9. And here's Lowry. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. Now, here is Murphy. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Miami no good on that time either. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Alvarado. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Pelicans have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat trail by 11. Outside Lowry. Dedmon a screen. It's Martin on the wing. It's stolen by Nance. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Nance a screen on Martin, and Murphy kicks to Nance. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Murphy. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Martin. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Graham with the ball. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. Now Graham still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. The shot's good from Nance.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Dedmon. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Dedmon's got his first basket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Graham kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Alvarado. Now recovering. Pass to Hayes. From deep. It's Dedmon with the rebound. The Heat trail by 13. Lowry passes to Martin. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dedmon's got his second bucket of the night.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make this spectacular look routine?
Martin finds Dedmon. Outside Lowry. Back to Dedmon. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. New Orleans leading by 13. Graham surveying the floor. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Clever play by Devontae Graham. He has the defense wondering what happened with that pick and roll.
Butler dishes to Dedmon. Trying to get open is Butler. Shot's good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6 in the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now the pass to Murphy. Kicks to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And the first one drops. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And he makes both free throws. The Heat trail by 15. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Out to Ingram. Passes it to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets forward.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullen is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Heat trail by 18. There's the pick. Shots good from Butler.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
McCollum outside. Dishes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Oladipo against McCollum. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Oladipo against McCollum. Butler on the wing. Good saving. No good on that one. Nice feed from Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
New Orleans leading by 20. McCollum right side. It's good. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. McCollum against Oladipo. To the left wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
34 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And here's Jones. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...